Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now, here's Green. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. Now here's Murray. Fires the three, and Trey Murphy gets the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. Into the lane. And the Suns get it back. Brooks outside. Second chance effort. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good. Green. Murray with it. Here's Murray. He takes it in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Green. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Now here's Murray. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Misi. No good there. Good work defensively by Brooks. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Booker, good.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Picked by Misi. And he drives in. Another shot. And he banks in the layup.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Booker. The Pelicans pull it in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Dunn with a steal. Jumps up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Over to the wing. Phoenix on D. From 18 feet away. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 19-footer. That one goes. Count it. The Suns trailing. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Murray, and he comes up with a bucket. Booker's got 8.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray passes to Bay. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. 12 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Booker attacking. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He made a big... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Eve Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. That's the Pelicans 5. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Booker. The shake. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's Murray. 6 points for him. Inside, just 5 on the clock. From the wing, and the shot falls short that time.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Booker, pass to Williams. Now Booker. Back to Brooks. Booker finds Brooks. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Here we go. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Jones. Driving in. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Suns. Williams, a screen on Murray. Green for three. Green, money from deep.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And Williams punches it home.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now, here's Green. He has 7. Green to the right.
That is powerful.
Yes.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Out to the right wing. There's a minute 34 left in the second period. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, here's Green. 9 points in the game. Williams passes to Green. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. 1:03 left in the first half. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 17. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Green against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Williams. Deflected. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Murray. Jones finds Murray. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Just 5 to shoot. A shot from the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker for 3. It doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Phoenix. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the 4.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Fires top of the key, and that one off the back of the rim and in. 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brooks. No points so far. Now here's Green. Pass to Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Williams drops them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Murray. Pass to Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Doubled by Dunn. 2 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now Booker. 16 points for him. Here's Jones. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Suns trail by 6. Outside, Green. Takes it inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Picked by Messi. Here's Murray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Williams in the post. He's against Messi. Here's Booker driving inside, and Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Goes up on the baseline. And the dunk by Bay.
And such a gritty player. I like how Bay pays the D no mind on the way up.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so it's Phoenix with it. 4-point game. Williams a screen on Murray. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Here's Murray. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Williams a screen on Murray. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Murray. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Crafty move. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Williams with the screen, down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Misi. Here's Bay. Outside Jones. Doubled by Dunn. Back to Jones. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Jones.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Murray with it. Buries it down low. Murray's got 14.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Points coming in bunches. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Misi. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Picked by Misi. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Count that one.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
On the wing, Murray. Brooks defending. Pass to Misi. Here's Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker surveying the floor. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so it's Phoenix with it, trailing by 2. Offensive rebound. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
From 17, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A teardrop. Jalen Green.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Outside Murray. Misi inside. Williams defending. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Murray. Clock at 6.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And an intentional foul right there. Picked by Misi. A second to shoot. Gets it to go.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now a pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Now Bay. Just 4 to shoot. The three is in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Now Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the pass to Williams. And there's the rejection. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Murray. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Doubled by Dunn. Here's Murray. The 11-footer. Another chance. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Now Booker. Now pass to Williams. Now Booker. Outside Green. Outside Williams. From downtown. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Bay. On the wing, Jones. Doubled by Dunn. Here's Jones. Let's loose for 3. Williams rips down the board.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker! The triple drops!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
The Pelicans call timeout. They could win it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Now here's Murray. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Six on the shot clock. From 10 feet out. Another shot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Another chance. And another shot. And that's money on the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Green driving. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Doubled by Dunn. Misi goes in. Oh, an answer slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Murray against Williams. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Trailing by 2. Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
We are at OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Shot clock at 6. Tosses it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Green.
Oh, yes.
Throw it down.
Oh!
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Murray against Brooks. From deep. Here's the pass to Williams. Booker against Jones. Outside Green. Now Williams. Flushes it down with both hands.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Murray. It's good.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Outside, Green. There's the drive. Oh, money!
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Murray! No!
NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Williams, then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. Now here's Booker. No good from outside. Williams against Williams. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Toumani Camara. Phoenix on defense. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Driving inside. Count the basket.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Lillard misses. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Williams looking over the floor. Fires the 3.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks beat that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Lillard to the middle. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Green finds Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Thybulle, and the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Williams has a screen for Green. Booker outside. Nice move. It's hauled in by Thybulle.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Williams has a screen for Green. Pass to Booker. Booker draws the double. Back to Green. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And so he hits both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Green kicks to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And they call the foul, so folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Williams. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lillard scanning the floor. Avdia kicks to Lillard. From past the arc, it's good from long range. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Nails the wide-open jump shot. He has 6.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Dunn. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Brooks has got his second bucket.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Williams. Back to Avdia. Offline with his 3. Here's Green going inside.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lillard from deep 3-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back right at... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. For 3, Booker. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard dishes to Williams. Lillard outside. Avdia can't hit. Well, Phoenix shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Lillard attacking. Count it. Lillard's got 7 points.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Holiday, the pass to Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Williams in the post. Brooks on him. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Basket good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Dunn finds Booker. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Phoenix leading by 3. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Kevin, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here we go, one-on-one. And Green slams it in.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard misses.
Oh, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Booker on the move. Williams dishes to Booker. Back to Williams. And stolen by Williams. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, Green. Williams sets a screen for Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brooks against Lillard. Stolen by Brooks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Lillard.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Outside, Green. Williams with the block. Over Green. And again, it's Portland converting. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. An edge. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Williams sets a screen for Green. Pass to Brooks. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard against Brooks. Now, here's Lillard. T right on him. Williams gets the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Booker outside. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Brooks against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Williams. Gets the bucket and the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor
What
stands.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A nice shot by Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Holiday finds Thybulle. Back to Holiday. Stolen by Brooks. And they're pushing it up. The finish. And done with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And he makes the first. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Inside, and Williams with the stuff.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Pass to Avdia. A three-pointer, no good.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Brooks against Lillard. Williams a screen on Brooks. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Lillard outside. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Thibault, the pass to Lillard. Stolen by Brooks. He is done with the slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
To the left wing. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Booker outside. Williams a screen, releases. A rare miss for him.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. Setting up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the one spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Booker looking around. Down low, Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. What balance by Booker right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Booker left side. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thibault. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Outside Holiday. Knocked loose. And they recover it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So it's Portland now. They trail by 7.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Williams a screen on Avdia. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Williams has a screen for Lillard. He's off from 3. Suns leading by 11. Here's Green. Done outside. Now Booker beyond the arc. That one is off. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Lillard outside. There's the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Holiday, Avdia, 3, good. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Holiday. He drills the 3.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Saves him with the putback. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Fires from way outside. He parachutes in for the putback.
relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Holiday against Edwards. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Clinging with a screen. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Goes up on the wing. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Edwards against Holiday. Oh, sweet move. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Clinging with a screen to the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Holiday against Edwards. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Edwards has got 6.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the shot goes down. 7 points in the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
For Minnesota, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Klingon.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Let's go with a three. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 13.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
To the inside, Klingon, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up 2. Stay with us now. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Donovan Klingon, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Here's DiVincenzo, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Klingon with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Klingon's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 4. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Gobert inside. Camara on him. And the basket by Gobert.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Here's Avdia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Inside, here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Pass to Holiday. The 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard left side. Clock at 6. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 8-point game. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Randall against Avdia. Outside Edwards. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. And here's Avdia. Shoots over Randall. And Avdia with the basket. On the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Timberwolves lead by 6. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Hits the trifecta.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Holiday taking his time here. Avdia screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Money on the 19-footer. Lillard's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Fires from the wing. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Blazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Klingon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Edwards against Holiday. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely to the middle. Strong finish by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Klingon with a screen. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Off target from outside. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
First half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear pass to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Edwards looking it over. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Clinging with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Outside Edwards. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Over Lillard. Some solid defense from Lillard. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, B.A. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard them. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And Lillard, here we go, throws it down! And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Lillard outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Timberwolves lead by 12. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard passes to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the ball. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards to the paint. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 6 left to play in the third. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo to pass to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Lillard against DiVincenzo. And now we've got an intentional foul. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Gobert. Shot from the wing. Randall can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Nice move with the drive. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Edwards against Holiday. Oh, Williams with the block. McDaniels against Holiday. And Williams punches it home.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. 5 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Edwards. Here's Gobert, who poked away and stolen by Holiday. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And trying to put the game away He's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lillard outside. Lillard on the take. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Now Gobert. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now Holiday puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. He fires from 18. He knocks down the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now pass to Williams. McDaniels with a steal. He's got a clear path. Oh, the breakaway. Edwards gets it done on the run.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Williams with the screen. Lillard outside. For 3. Cleared away by Edwards.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Outside Lillard. He launches. It's blocked by Gobert.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Rudy Gobert.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Holiday, here he goes. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Now the Timberwolves with it. A big stretch here going, 10-2. DiVincenzo, and the 3 misses. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Yes, it's good. And so it's Minnesota with it. They've led by as many as 14. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo fires. Buries it from outside.
The matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Here's Alexander-Walker. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet. And he's got a super soft touch.
Now here's Edwards. An absolute pound from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. That free throw good from Daniels. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now, here is Young. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Edwards looking it over. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Edwards got 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here is Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Daniels. Shoots from 14. Gobert. Porzingis with the rebound.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Alexander-Walker on the wing. Back to Porzingis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
You know, Porzingis keeps defenders on their toes because he's such a skilled player and has a bunch of moves.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Porzingis. The kick out to Young. Back to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards against Daniels. Count that one. Edwards got 9 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Young, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert down low, guarded by Porzingis. Randall surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Porzingis with the block. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Porzingis. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. 8 points for him.
It's really a challenge to keep Porzingis in check from mid-range. He's so tall and long, and he's got a great feel for the shot.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. The Hawks leading by 3. Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Porzingis high post. Over Gobert. And that one released in time, but no good. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He notched 8 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
On the court right now for the Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
McDaniels against Young. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
McDaniels finds Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Fast break, Minnesota. And finished off by McDaniel.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Edwards against Daniels. Right side, Edwards. Nifty move. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
On the wing, Johnson. Takes it inside, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Edwards, and again it's Minnesota converting.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Young passes to Johnson. There's a minute 47 left in the first half.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself, finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Young looking it over. Porzingis kicks to Young. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. Edwards defending. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That's tipped. Daniels with the steal. Johnson outside. The wide open look here for Porzingis. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Outside Edwards.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. DiVincenzo with it. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Kept alive, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Gobert knocks it away.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gobert against Porzingis. Young in the corner. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 4. Right at the free throw line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Porzingis has got 14 points.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards. Porzingis with the block. They get it back. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Young against McDaniel. Outside, Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And here's Young from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tipped away. Gobert dishes to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
The Hawks trail by 8. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Alexander Walker. Edwards defending. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Porzingis. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo against Young. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo against Johnson. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. That's to Porzingis. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Alexander Walker. Still scoreless. Trying to end the drought.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
Edwards against Daniels. Nice move. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lobbed up there for Johnson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And now we've got the intentional foul. For Atlanta, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves lead by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Atlanta, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. Porzingis, that's a 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks. Daniels against Edwards. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Edwards got 27.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. And Young, here we go. Minnesota with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Back to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Fires for 3. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 13. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards detonates to the rim.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And that one is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Porzingis. Rips it down with 2 hands.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Now DiVincenzo. The 19-foot shot. It misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Porzingis against Gobert. Young! And the 3 misses. Timberwolves leading by 15. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Now Gobert. For 3. No good.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Porzingis. 16-footer drops in.
You know, when he looks to score, the more lethal he is. So you want KP to be assertive on offense.
The Hawks trail by 13. Oh, off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Edwards fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniel. Framed from outside.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Minnesota.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And down goes the three.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. The long shot, no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Porzingis. The 20-foot jumper, good. Edwards against Daniels. Gobert.
From one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5. Now here's Young. Pass to Daniels. There's the triple. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
To the left side wing. Picked by Misi. Pulls it from 20. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. Shot is up. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Here's Misi, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Misi. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Alexander Walker, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. Bey outside. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Baseline try. And another basket for New Orleans.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Pass to Porzingis. Shot from the top of the key. And Bey pulls it down.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Young against Jones. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young from long range. He buries it from 3.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of 3s.
Murray from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's intercepted. Left side Jones. Bey against Johnson. Bey passes to Murray. Back to Bey. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 5.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young looking for an opening. Porzingis misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
To the middle. Here's Misi. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Hawks trail by 12. Now Young. They need this. That shot missing. Daniels against Murray. Misi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Down low. Here's Bay. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Ah, yes, 2 Chainz here in the ATL. Taking in some basketball.
Oh, my God, 2 Chainz. Now, you know he's from the area, and he loves his Hawks. And not surprised to see him courtside. You know, he's a season ticket holder.
Back to Misi. Murray from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Murray from outside. Here's Misi. The rebound by Atlanta. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside, Alexander-Walker. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Jones. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Outside, Alexander-Walker. Daniels outside. Here's Porzingis. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray against Daniels. Picked by Misi. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Over Porzingis. Murray, no good. Hawks trail by 14. And stolen by Bay. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Murray looking around. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Murray passes to Bay. Uses the glass on the layup. Bay's got his second basket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Stolen by Daniels. In transition, here they come. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And stolen by Bay. Murray inside. Covered by Daniels. The 17-footer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Pass to Daniels. Oh, he tries a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists tonight. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Outside Johnson. For 3, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Picked by Misi. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, how about KP on the break? And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Yves Misi really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So for New Orleans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. Down low. And the dunk by Bey.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism, Bey really packs a punch on these dunks.
Young way outside. Long distance Trey.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Murray. Yep, that one's good. Murray's got 11.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Pelicans lead by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Murray passes to Jones. To the inside. Here's Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. They led the game at one point by 20. He takes it in. Porzingis grabs the board. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot from 16. Misses off the right iron. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Misi. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Johnson. Oh!
Wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 17.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Outside Porzingis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 16 points for Kristaps Porzingis. Here's Murray. He's got 11. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That's light work there for Murray off the 2-man game.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Johnson. Oh, misses the dunk. The Pelicans lead by 7. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Bay from long range. Misi inside. Tries again. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Johnson and Porzingis there inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And they double up Murray. Back to Bay. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the middle. it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Jones against Young. Porzingis sets a screen. A good look from Johnson. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Puts up a deep three. Yes, sir! From way outside. Hawks trail by 13. Johnson. Young outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. Johnson. Oh, he jammed it.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Jones feels it out. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul so far. Jones.
Great job by Porzingis, just making himself big and affecting that shot.
Picked by Misi. Porzingis there for the rebound. Time running out for the Hawks. Puts the move on. Bangs it in. What a move.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Here's Young. Johnson a screen on Jones. Young on the drive. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he slams it down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of three, and that brings him within single digits.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. A minute 6 left in the game. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pelicans.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Trey Murphy.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now.
Oh, pow!
My goodness.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Murray. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Misi with it. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. Young against Murray. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Young. Takes a three.
And it's the Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt here for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Misi. Brooks against Murray. To the wing right side. "17-foot shot on the way." And he nails the jumper.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Pass to Misi. Launches a three, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Booker lets it go with a 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Pass to Misi. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bey. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Green kicks to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And good that time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the inside. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Count that bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Green dishes to Williams. Green, the pass to Williams. And he makes that one. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Here's Murray. Again, the Pelicans score. 1:14 left in the first. Williams, a screen on Murray. Green, got a hand on it. They retain possession. Takes a 3. Misi grabs the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Five on the clock. Yep, it counts. He's got 11.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Green. Williams sets a screen for Green. Good on the bucket. Green's got 6. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Goes up to the stripe, and it's New Orleans scoring again. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Booker's got his second basket of the game. Shoots from the elbow, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Murray surveying the D. The tray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
The Pelicans trail. Murray outside. There's the pick. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Murray. Green kicks to Booker. 14 feet away. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Brooks. On the wing, Jones sinks the three-pointer.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Green against Murray. The offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Dunn. Murray against Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And they get it back.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Booker against Jones. Pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And the shot is good. And it's now 23 points for Trey Murphy.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Jones against Booker. Green left side. Pass to Williams. Booker outside. Here's the three. And you know who? Devin Booker. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And stolen by Williams. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And Williams drops them both. And here is Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Booker looking around. The three. The three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Now Murray. 6 points for him. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul. They set the pick. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Misi. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Misi's got 4 this quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Booker against Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Here's Green. Right to the hoop. Misses the one-handed jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. And it falls over the rim and in. Booker's got 15.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
On the wing, Murray. Brooks covering. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. They grab their own miss. Taken away by Williams. Jumps up. And it's Green slamming it down.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Lays it up off the glass. 27 points for him.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Booker against Jones. Right side, Williams. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Shoots it up. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night. Out to the right wing. Screen by Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
With 2 seconds left, here's Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pelicans trail by 6. Murray outside. From outside the arc, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 34.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pulls up, high post, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Booker kicks to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Booker against Jones. And Booker throws it down.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker! No problem with the wide open jam.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Murray against Brooks. Booker outside. 6 to shoot. Shot from 12. Got a piece of it. Williams, late in the clock. He gets it to fall. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pelicans trail by 4. They set the pick. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Now Williams plays it in off the window.
Just love when teams make it work down low.
New Orleans has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Murray, and there's the drive. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Booker driving in for the jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray. Misi with the ball. Brooks on him. It drops. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Booker fires. It falls.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
Here's Booker. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Booker draws the double. Williams. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
Murray.
Bit of bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. And Thibault comes to help. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And that one's good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. So it's Portland now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Lillard against Brooks. Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 6.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And here's Brooks. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Dunn. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Dunn outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Lillard looking around. Here's Avdia. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Williams a screen on Holiday. Gets a hand on it. And Williams punches it home.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Booker for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Lillard. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Going inside. That one falls.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lillard with the ball. Brooks defending. Williams a screen on Brooks. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
The Suns lead by 3. Booker looking around to the inside. Williams. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
With the floater. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 10.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Holiday against Booker. Shakes him. Pass to Williams. Booker against Holiday. The teardrop. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Booker off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Booker finds Williams. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And here's Green from the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he drives in, and Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Booker for three. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard passes to Thibault. Portland moving it around. Avdia from outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's good. 16 points for Mark Williams.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Pass to Dunn. It's tipped. Back to Booker. Here's Williams. Now Booker. Second chance effort. Williams in the post. Working on Williams. And Williams punches it home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Lillard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lillard outside. Here's Avdia. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Booker. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 2. Double team on Lillard. Left side, Williams. Green against Holiday. The shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Dunn. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. And it's good. 2 points. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Free throw good. Lillard. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Lillard double teamed. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
There's 14 seconds left in the half. Lillard passes to Thibault. Lillard double teamed. 6 to shoot. Williams finds Thibault. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Williams. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
On the court right now for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Lillard. He's got 17. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another three for Portland.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Booker against Holiday. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Holiday against Booker. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Portland leading by 5. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Avdia screen on Brooks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, Williams with the block. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. Williams has got 20 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Avdia outside from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dunn with it. Avdia picks him up. Dunn outside. Pure from three-point range. Now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Pass to Avdia. Here's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Booker against Holiday. Booker, the pass to Williams. Williams grabs the board. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Driving in. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. To the middle. Here's Booker. Here's Dunn. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here he goes. That shot wide open. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Booker with the touch.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Portland leading by 5. Doubled by Dunn. Lillard outside. Shot on the wing. And it's Portland scoring again.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Booker with it. Thibault picks him up. Green, the pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. Pass to Brooks. Down low. Puts the move on. And Williams finishes inside. And that's now 22 points for Mark Williams.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Now here's Lillard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Holiday against Green. There's 14 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Thibault. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead. Now Booker. From deep three-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, ending the quarter up 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Denny Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Holiday with the ball. Left side Thibault. Over to the left wing. Here's Lillard. 5 to shoot. Shot from the low block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Suns trail by 7. And it's out of bounds. They say it was, boy, Coach doesn't like that decision one bit. He's going to use his challenge on the out of bounds violation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Lillard with a step. Here's Williams. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mark Williams. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Trailblazers lead by 7. Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Here's Avdia. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
And it's Avdia off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Suns trail by 9. Now here's Booker. Shoots a 3. Williams rips down the board.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Goes up, and no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's cold everything time now.
Book it! It goes!
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Booker. Jams it home!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Avdia. Cash from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Williams takes it inside.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Brooks against Lillard. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's the pass to Williams. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The putback. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Williams with the screen. Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Goes again. From deep. They shoot again. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Williams rips down the board.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. 8-point game. Here's Avdia. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Edwards looking it over. DiVincenzo against Lillard. He was all alone on that one. The Blazers on offense. Hobby on the wing. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Puts the move on, and he connects with the jumper. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The shot by Lillard wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got his second bucket tonight.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
For 3, Edwards. Lillard with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Driving in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Lillard finds Clingan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Clingan with the block.
And with every swat, Clingan is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. This guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. Gobert with the block. Avdia against Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Klingon the screen for Lillard. It's tipped. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. For 3, Edwards. A putback. Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just...
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Robert Williams, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Gobert, the screen, launches it. Edwards, no good. Portland trailing here. Avdia kicks to Williams. Pass to Kamara. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. Avdia against Randall. And finished off by Avdia.
Wow, Avdia quick to the cup. What a finish.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Lillard from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Holiday against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Lillard attacking. In the corner, Kamara with it. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday, the pass to Williams. And Portland again with the bucket.
This is exactly why you can't leave anyone on Drew Holiday's team open. He will find your mistake
Edwards against Holiday. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Holiday against Edwards. Fires it up. And again, it's Minnesota.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Lillard scanning the floor. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Gobert with the block. Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Lillard dishes to Williams. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Williams finds Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Williams with the steal. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in its center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard attacking, and McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. And so they foul intentionally. And so here's Portland. 6-point game. Lillard outside. Lock at 6.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Lillard against Gobert. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 20.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. In the corner, Kamara with it. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. Shakes him. Second chance shot. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Lillard against McDaniel. Pulls up on the wing. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Damian Lillard. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Swinging, he's checked in for Williams. Lillard attacking. Swinging the screen for Lillard. That's good from 17 feet away. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And finished off by Gobert.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down. Here's Edwards with what a sweet jam by Edwards.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Swinging the screen for Lillard to the middle, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. The kick out to Holiday. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Holiday against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Lillard against McDaniel. There's the pick. From the arc. Lillard misses. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's Gobert, guarded by Holiday. And they go to the intentional foul. Edwards against Holiday. Oh, here's Edwards. Defense is right there. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's a 10-point Minnesota lead. It's stolen by Gobert. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, they've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Edwards with it. Inside, Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. 16 points for Rudy Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
In the corner, Kamara with it. Deflects the pass. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
To the paint, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Lillard outside. Williams passes to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 12. Outside, Edwards. Outside, Reed. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Holiday against Edwards. Randall outside. Now Reed. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Cleared away by Avdia.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside Lillard. From deep. The 3 goes down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Edwards. Here's the drive.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Avdia, a screen on McDaniel. Buries the deep ball.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Edwards against Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And that one falls.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
McDaniels against Lillard. All right, here's Williams. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Now DiVincenzo. Edwards drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Now Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Outside Edwards. .41 seconds left in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Lillard against McDaniel. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Takes the three. Rebounded by Randall. Reed, here he goes. Williams with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. DiVincenzo. And there's the three.
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
He rifled that one in from distance. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo against Young. Fires at the elbow. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Young looking for an opening. Outside Johnson. They kick it out to Porzingis. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
The shot mechanics are really impeccable. Perfect. Porzingis, one of those guys you can't leave by himself.
Daniels against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
For three, Porzingis. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch and shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Here's Young. Outside Porzingis. Clock at 6. Porzingis sets a screen. From deep, Johnson on target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 2. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Daniels. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Shot is good by Edwards.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Alexander Walker. Pass to Porzingis. True on the 14-footer. And it's 8 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
At this distance, Kristaps Porzingis is more than comfortable. I mean, he's got such a nice high release and a really soft, beautiful touch.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Picked by Gobert. Pulls it from 20. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Here's Young. Driving inside. Pass to Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Tenacious offense from DiVincenzo, sticking with his selection to draw that foul.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him.
A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Pass to Porzingis. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Johnson. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Count the basket. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
You love DiVincenzo's offensive approach, always willing to work for a basket.
Outside Young. Launches it from deep. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Minnesota up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Johnson for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Right side, Alexander Walker. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Driving to the basket. Up again. Emphatic putback by Kristaps.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Knocked away. Stolen by Daniels. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Daniels against Edwards. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Porzingis in the post. He's against Gobert. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Inside. Here's Randall. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Pulls up, high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. To the paint. Gobert inside, defended by Porzingis, and there's a 3-second violation. Hawks trail by 7. And here's Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Wing shot on the way. A nice shot by Young. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where.
Oh, man. Whoa.
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Johnson. Here's the drive.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Minnesota in the lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards looking for an opening to the middle. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Young against McDaniels. Left side Porzingis. Back to Young. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And Minnesota with possession here. It's a 3-point game on the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Randall, pass to Gobert. Another shot, back to Randall. Outside Edwards. Kept alive by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Knocks down the long J. McDaniels got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Hawks trail by 6. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards for three. They get it back. Out to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Second chance shot. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Young with the double team. Now here's Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the tower with the power move.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Porzingis sets a screen. And Young, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got his third bucket of the night.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Randall against Johnson. Outside Porzingis. With the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Here's Young. Left side Johnson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 5 points.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Porzingis. 4-3 from deep range. KP hits it.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
McDaniels against Young. To the inside, Alexander Walker. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gobert with a screen on Young. DiVincenzo against Young. Lets the 3 fly. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Second shot opportunity. Drives to the hoop. And he lays it up and in. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Young gets it to go.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Daniels against Edwards. Takes the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Outside Johnson. Over McDaniels. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 8. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. A good look from Young. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Releases. Gobert passes to Randall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
The creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's Young. From about 16. And it's Young again missing. Edwards against Daniels. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Allie, thank you. Young against DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Minnesota leading by 8, and they double up Edwards. From downtown, the triple drops.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's McDaniels. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Edwards. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Money from 3.
You got to be cognizant of the fact that Porzingis has this shot in his arsenal, and he's always ready to take it.
Here's Randall. Gobert up top, defended by Porzingis. Edwards on the take. Ooh, the offensive board, Timberwolves. McDaniels outside. Now DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Young. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And here's the fast break. Johnson with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Young fires! Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Daniels. Porzingis sets a screen. Young in attack mode. Trae Young.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Daniels against Edwards. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. From deep. And Gobert cleans up the miss.
Big time delivery. Go, go, go Bear. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Outside Young. Jacks up a three. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
DiVincenzo. Oh, off target from downtown. Fires the three.
Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Murray kicks to Jones. Back to Murray. Down low, Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young passes to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Murray, the pass to Bay. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Young. The Pelicans make their last shot. Pass to Alexander Walker. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Murray against Daniels. To the wing on the left. Five to shoot. From about 19 feet, Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 3. Porzingis looking it over. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Tries from 10. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pelicans leading by 3. There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Alexander Walker passes to Daniels. Johnson outside. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And here's the break. And stolen by Bay. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
And look at Bay moving at full speed, not letting anyone get in his way.
The Hawks trail by 5. Outside, Porzingis. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Jones against Young. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Porzingis. Over Misi, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Wing shot on the way. Up again. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. No. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
The Hawks trail by 3. And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Here's Young, following the score by DeJounte Murray. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. To the middle, here's Bey. Pass to Murray. Shoots from 12. Here's Misi. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Here's Murray. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Porzingis against Jones. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Stolen by Jones. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now, here is Young. Still yet to score. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Shot clock at 5. There's a good screen. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Hawks. Ball stolen. And Misi throws it down.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Young against Jones. Porzingis, that's a 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Daniels against Murray. Pass to Bay. 1:19 left here in the second. Puts it up from 17, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Young way outside, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Young against Jones. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. .26 seconds left now here in the second. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that'll be 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Atlanta, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA. Well, you see the athleticism on the break there from Johnson.
Murray surveying the D. Clock at 4. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Johnson attacking. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 8 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Alexander-Walker. Out left to the wing. Bay with a screen on Daniels. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Bay, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Johnson outside. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Daniels against Murray. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Outside, Porzingis. On the wing, Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. Unloads. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Porzingis has got 20 points.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Outside for Murray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Alexander-Walker passes to Young. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Johnson outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Murray against Daniels. Murray outside. And stolen by Daniels. Young looking around. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Murray against Daniels. Murray finds Bay. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Young against Jones. Young passes to Porzingis. Back to Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 24 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Look at... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. On the wing, Johnson. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Daniels against Murray. From downtown, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Johnson outside. Back to Porzingis. The 3 ball. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Count that one. 29 points for Trey Murphy.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Picked his pocket. Pass to Bay. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
There's a screen. Tosses it up, and he drains the J.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Trae Young. Bay there for the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
17-foot shot away. Ah, it's in there.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Layup, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trey Murphy.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Jones outside. Nice move. And the shot goes in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Puts it up. Buries the jumper.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Young drives in. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Poked loose and stolen by Daniels. And there's the drive. So we see the Pelicans.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4-man position. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Booker. Back to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Brooks against Murray. This one for 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Yves Missi, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now Murray. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Picked by Missi. Pass to Bay. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Murray lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker for 3. Missi grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Williams a screen on Murray. Green for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Right wing. Jones sets a screen. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. They get it again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The Pelicans lead by 5. To the middle. The 3 is up. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Out to the right wing. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And that's now 20 points now for Trey Murphy.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 10-point game. Williams a screen on Jones. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Now here's Brooks. And stolen by Bay. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And an overpowering first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
On the floor for Phoenix. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Murray. Picked by Misi. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 14. From deep three-point land. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Shot on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by New Orleans. And that one's good. Green.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
New Orleans leading by 14. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Murray. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks will be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
They double him with Booker. Jones, the pass to Bay. Back to Jones. To the wing on the left. And there's a defensive 3-second call. New Orleans shooting their first free throw tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Booker showing some fight on the interior.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Shot from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. And that's now 25 points now for Trey Murphy.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Misi. Now Bay. Bay with a screen. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bay really packs a punch on these dunks.
Booker against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. Outside for Booker. Jacks up a three. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bay. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Suns trail by 14. Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Green from the arc. Here's Williams. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
From downtown. Doesn't go that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pelicans on top, leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Trey Murphy.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Misi. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. And now the Suns fast break. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jones. Murray against Brooks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Offensive rebound. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Trailing by 10. Pass to Williams. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Six on the shot clock. Picked by Misi. Here he goes.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Pelicans lead by 8. To the middle. Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Booker looking around. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Suns trail by 10. Williams a screen on Jones. Pass to Green. Outside, Williams. From the high post. And Williams punches it home.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Pelicans lead by 8. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. 32 points in the game for him.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Misi. Goes back up. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Dunn with it. Now guarded by Bay. And they pick up 2. Dunn's got his second basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Jones. From outside the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker for 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Blocked. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Four on the clock. The shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He's nearing the 40. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. "18 feet out. Good on the bucket. 37 points for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
A nice shot by Booker.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
One minute in now in the 4th quarter. Doubled by Dunn. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Murray. The offensive rebound. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Williams over to help. Pass to Jones. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Into the lane. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Booker. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. The Pelicans lead by 15. Bay drives to the hoop. Oh, it drops in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Trey Murphy.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Booker against Bay. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Now Murray. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Done with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pelicans.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trey Murphy.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Bay with it. Green picks him up. Shoots a three. Bay right side. Another shot. Just in time with the putback.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Green. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Murray. For three. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Williams a screen on Jones. Now a pass to Williams. Stolen by Jones. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center position. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lillard attacking. Nice D from Williams.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Takes a shot at the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Lillard the pass to Holiday. Now here's Thibault. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their first free throw tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Brooks against Lillard. Inside, taken away by Williams. For 3, Booker can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard outside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here is Lillard following Jalen Green's 3. Lillard looking around. To the inside, Williams. Sweet move, and the slam by Williams.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Williams sets a screen for Green. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team. Trailblazers
trail by 6. Here is Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Brooks. Lillard finds Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. Cranes the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Booker from the arc. What a play. Simply cranes it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost...
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that one drops for him. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Outside, Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And stolen by Lillard. 4-on-3 break. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard attacking. Just 4 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
No good from Booker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thybulle kicks to Avdia. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Booker against Holiday. Williams has a screen for Booker. The 19-foot shot, that one good for 2. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. And front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Brooks against Lillard. Pass to Williams. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Blazers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Brooks. And again, it's Portland converting.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Holiday against Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And that one's good. Green.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Lillard against Brooks. Holiday with the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Green. The putback. Here's Williams. They kick it out to Green for the three, and there's the call on Mark Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And the Trailblazers another three.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Williams inside the line. And he comes up with the deuce. Williams has got 12 in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly.
His damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Lillard attacking, and that one is good. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Green passes to Booker. Over Holiday. No good from Booker.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And he drives in. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
And you know who? Devin Booker.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Lillard against Brooks. And it's Lillard missing. Suns trail by 8. Picked by Williams. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Booker. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They get the rebound. Here's Avdia. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Brooks against Lillard. Left side, Avdia. Rebound by Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Teardrop shot. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
For 3, Booker. Williams with the steal. Lillard against Brooks. Outside Williams. Stolen by Brooks. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Shots good by Green.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Lillard attacking. And it's Thibault in the corner. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Left side Williams. Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Booker looking around. Down low. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Brooks against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Avdia. Lets the three fly, and Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Avdia. Lillard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Trailblazers. Booker up top, guarded by Holiday. Booker going to work inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And a deep three from Lillard. Offensive rebound, Williams. Here's Avdia, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
That is just a killer three to end the quarter.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Holiday. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Williams with the block. Now, here's Thybulle. Defended by Booker. Thybulle, the pass to Avdia. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Booker. Booker converts on the break.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Here's Lillard, and it's Thybulle in the corner. And stolen by Booker. Green with the ball.
Oh, man!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Now Lillard. Now Avdia. Strong move off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Now here's Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Brooks. Lillard attacking. That one drops.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Booker fires. Cleared away by Lillard. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's a minute 47 left in the game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Book it.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Trailblazers leading by 10. All right, here's Williams. Now Holiday. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away. It's good.
and capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
It's good. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Holiday outside. From outside, knocks down the 3.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Portland.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
They're leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And down goes the 3.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Booker! And they come back with a 3 of their own. Holiday outside. Shoots the 3. Williams with the rebound.